You're playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past today. This is actually not a Zelda game that I have played very frequently. Is it a good one? I think so. I'm gonna try and see if I can 100% it with all the heart pieces, but there's a lot of them, so we'll find out. Hey, I'm good. How are you? Just give me a second and I will get this all good and ready to go. I've got a nice border set for the game. Let me just open it so that I know who the artist is, just in case anybody decides to ask. I can just keep that over there. Check that if somebody asks. Where is the folder? Here is the folder. There it is. Okay. So now we just need to be detected by the capture software. I said detected. I also need to uncover my face cam. That would help. I've seen his tweets about it, but not seen very much else about it. Hello, do you wanna capture? You show the nice people the game? No, I wanted to like bring the intro in. Come on, game. Work with me here. Hold on a second. Do I have to bring in a new instance? Because that'd be annoying if I had to do that. Nope, there it is. Okay, okay. Okay, and here we go. This is vanilla. I'll do a randomizer eventually, and you know, I forgot that it flashes like that. That is my bad. You know, old games from the 90s occasionally do that. Long ago, in the beautiful kingdom of Hyrule, surrounded by mountains and forests, legends told of an omnipotent and omniscient golden power that resided in a hidden land. Many people aggressively sought to enter the hidden golden land. But no one ever returned. One day, evil power began to flow from the golden land. So the king commanded 7 wise men to seal the gate to the land of the golden power. That seal should have remained for all time. But these events were obscured by the mists of time, became legend. Well, Mode 7. A mysterious wizard known as Aghanim came to Hyrule to release the seal. He eliminated the good king of Hyrule. Through evil magic, he began to make descendants of the 7 wise men vanish, one after another. time of destiny for Princess Zelda is drawing near. Again, apologies for the flashing lights. I did forget about that particular thing. Alright. Controller, please, before it flashes again. Nope, too late. That's fine. That's an old file. We're not doing that, we're doing a fresh file. I don't think there's very much other flashing lights in the game, so hopefully we're good on that. So I'm doing vanilla, as opposed to any of the randomizers. I know that randomizers are fun and good. I've played them a couple times. There's some, like, things with it that I want to do. But I'll talk about that more when we're out of, like, exposition territory. Help me. Please help me. I'm a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Agadim, has done something to the other missing girls, and only I remain. Agadim has seized control of the castle, and is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. I think I'm going out for a while. Be back by morning. Don't leave the house. It's awful grim, but alright, well, Uncle says don't leave the house, so I guess we'll just wait for dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Ready for that good old stereo. You've got the lamp. Now you can light torches and see your way in darkness. So yes, I decided that I wanted to play normal vanilla before I ever decide to touch the randomizer. Hey, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep. Oh, actually, I just remembered that there's a, you know, maybe for the next stream I'll get, like, I'll, like, go into randomizer, but just set it to not randomize anything, because there's one ability that I know causes a lot of flashing lights. Link, I didn't want you to get involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power on the blade. Oh, the A button. And release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Link, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your... Oh, I'm dead. Rest in peace, Uncle. How come Link is always like... It's always like his grandpa or his uncle or something. It's never like... Like, Link never has like a direct family in any of these games. Yes, as is my, as is just my usual self-induced policy, I want to do the vanilla games before I even so much as touch the, any sort of randomizer or other mods. Hence why I play Mario 64, and am I crooked? Because it looks like my webcam is crooked. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely look off. That's better. I did a large amount of, like, PC cleaning this past week. Well, not just PC, but, like, my room in general. And some things are kind of in the wrong order. Like, I didn't put my monitors exactly the way that I had them. So I don't remember exactly what spots they were in, and I don't have, like, tape or something down to mark where they are. It still looks crooked. Okay, once I actually get... How do I get down to the basement again? Wow. So... here's the thing. I have played A Link to the Past all the way through maybe twice. Once on the Switch, and once... on my totally legit SNES. Because nobody crumbulates, of course. Well, while I'm in here and, you know, got good music going, try to straighten this out a little bit. This is the controller. There we go, that looks a lot better. I look a lot less sideways. A lot less diagonal. But anyway, as a result, I am not overly familiar with Link to the Past. I'm familiar enough with it. Because it's not that I've never played it beyond those 2 times. I just haven't played it, like, extensively otherwise. So I might forget how to do a puzzle or two. Or forget exactly where something is. And heaven help me trying to get all the pieces apart, because I didn't even do that in my S playthrough. So I know that Link to the Past can be a little, not necessarily divisive, but there's one particular aspect about it that is divisive, and that's where this stands in, like, the general, how good is, like, what is the best Zelda game ever? And I know that it's pretty much always a toss-up between this and Ocarina of Time. Which is a really hard thing to compare, because they're both, honestly, very different Zelda games. You figure Link to the Past is, in general, shorter. It's overall simpler. It doesn't have any of the, like, niceties of 3D, even though it does use its parallax pretty well. And the big key is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. Thank you, Link. I had a feeling you were getting close. Like, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all of the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? Yes. Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path. But first we have to go to the first floor. Let's go! Zelda, what did you mean by, like, do I understand, like, saying that the wizard is controlling things and that you're... and that he's, like... You know, the wizard is the bad guy, like you don't need to, like, hammer that in. I get it. Dude's name is literally Agony. Like, you can't hit the nail on the head any harder than that. But anyway, regarding Ocarina versus this game, I have a hard time answering that because I'm very biased. I had Ocarina of Time growing up as a kid, and I did not have this game growing up as a kid. The first time that I played it was the Game Boy Advance re-release of it. Not quite a remaster, but also not quite the, like, base, like, as it is supposed to be game. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Yeah, the old man in the sanctuary. Maybe, like, an official title of, like, the priest or something? If it's a sanctuary? But then again, I don't want religion in my games. The ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push up on the left. I do very much like that the lamp works without needing to equip it. Rats. That's not to say that my experience with Link to the Past that I have played has been unsatisfactory, that I would not consider a good Zelda game. Considering this is the Zelda game that codified every Zelda game from here on out. Which is true. This, even though there was like 8 dungeons in the first Zelda, and I think there were 8 also in Adventure of Link, this is the first one to codify the, like, 3-act sequence of get the initial... You're a nobody who gathers up a bunch of MacGuffins. The stakes are raised and you get the Master Sword. Also, here's more MacGuffins. And then, final act, go fight... I almost said Bowser. Go fight Ganon. His evil sorceress tower. Or the castle, or something. I won't lie, there's part of me that does kind of want to have played a randomizer. But I also would have felt like I was doing the game a disservice if I wasn't. If I didn't, like, beat the game base first. Right, don't get bombs until later. When's the earliest you can get bombs? I actually don't know. Sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. This switch? Oh, no, that's the snake switch! Why is there a snake switch at the back of the sanctuary? Let's pull the lever to open the door. Press A button, hold down on the control pad. Princess Zelda, you're safe. Is this your doing, Link? Yes, it was Link who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open. Link, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it. You can. I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he could tell you more. I'll mark his house on your map, but watch your every move. I'm certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. Oh, that was the old man. Whoops. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. Do you understand? I like this. I'm like, yes, I understand. Or it's like, nope, not at all. Heart container. First of many. Alright, be prepared to hear this song a lot. Luckily it's not, like, overly egregious, but you're not gonna get, like, the open world, like, Breath of the Wild, like, minimalist soundtrack. Every time you go to the overworld, you again, there it is. Not that it's a bad thing, mind you. This is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Call the soldier if you see him. Where is Sahasral? Sassafras. Where's Sassafras? Let's give myself some money. I played randomizer enough to know where pretty much every treasure spot is here in Kakariko. I have to come back once I have bombs so I can get into that north room. This game came out in the 91 or 92. Hey, bombs. He's fart. Means that this game is old. Alright, so with these bombs, now you have access to be able to get infinite bombs. Hold anything bottle, will step right up and make your life complete. I've got one on sale for the low price of $100. Put it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. Magic bottle. Okay, now a very important section. Anyways, play the randomizer will know. Is this particular shed. It doesn't look like you can get in there, but you can actually just bomb it open, and then you've got access to the whole thing, including just infinite bomb refills. And arrows, technically. And you just have to leave and go back in. By the way, is our volume levels good? Like, is it too... Like, am I too quiet? Is the game too loud? Really, I should check these things beforehand, but... I don't think of it all the time. Ten arrows! At least get the bow pretty early in this game. Hey, here's Link, the wanted man! Soldiers! Anyone, come quickly! Oh. To note, that's a unique song that only ever plays in that instance. Not like right there and never again, but like... You have to get caught in order to have that song play. These are a lot more Four Swords Adventures, which is just a stage-based retelling of this game. With a few differences. 2 pieces of heart. Did you get a full heart container out of pieces of heart before you even leave Kakariko? I don't remember. So yeah, I figured, you know, we just did Sekiro. That's, you know, big game. Lots going on. Why not just chill a little bit? Oh, there's also one trick that I had no idea about. It's a Mario. Also, if you just grab and yank on the porch, you just get free money. I actually found that one out recently. All sorts of little Easter eggs and fun little things. Let's see, I believe that this is House with the Sick Kid? Yes. I can't go out because I'm sick. Let's say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll leave it to you. You brought the bug catcher net. There may be some other things you can catch with it, too. So another thing that is interesting about this game, compared to other Zeldas, is that this actually does a really... there's a second bottle right here. I totally forgot about that. Anyway, is that this game has a lot of rupee sinks. A lot of the later games from Ocarina onward tend to have an issue of just like, okay, well, I have the max amount of rupees possible and nothing to spend it on. And it's kind of just easier to go out and buy resources. Or to find resources rather than buy them, rather. They just wind up with a whole bunch of money, nothing to do. Well, there's a lot of different things that you need money for in this game. I think it's like a 300 rupee cost to get into a dungeon. Like a necessary dungeon later. You should go within 15 seconds, we will give you something good. Ready, set, go! That should be within 9 seconds. Alright, there's 3. I'm hoping that I can get one more before actually reaching the next dungeon. Not that I need it, just to do it. Yeah, after Sekiro, I very much wanted to have just a more chill experience. Oh, see you, kid. And, you know, just kind of more of a hangout type deal. Like, the most I really need to focus on is, like, bosses or trying to remember how to, like, complete a dungeon puzzle. So let's see. Honestly, randomizer does help with, like, figuring out, okay, so this is here. I can do this stuff, I can get these items. This is actually not the place I thought it was. I thought this was the same cave in the Dark World. Alright, take it, thief. Or who's called thief? I didn't steal nothing. Extra bombs. Now, if I'm not mistaken, just doing this should get me a piece of art. Yep. There we go. Let's just loot everything he's got before even talking to him. And I recognize some of these sound effects because I use the ba-da-da-da as my sub sound effect. The sub notification. Hey, some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? 3 hundo? Sheesh. You know, unless I just can't get up there without getting the gloves, I think I'm just gonna go up and buy the slippers now. Why not, you know? It is kind of funny considering how just how expansive this particular game is. That, like, this is kind of, like, a proto-open world game. I mean, you figure once you get the sword, you're just kind of let loose. You gotta figure out where you're going from there. Like, yeah, okay, there's, like, certain roadblocks. For instance, you can't like lift and move stones out of the way. Hey, hey, welcome. That's pretty good. Can't complain. I think it's 500, so I'm not gonna spend money on that potion to heal the kid yet. Oh, I can't get up this way. Alright, so I lied. I'm actually going to be getting potion right now. The medicine of life. Use it to regain your life power. Okay, so I can't get the flippers until much later. Which is a shame, because I would like to get it sooner, but hopefully I don't cap out on money by then. I just want to check something real quick. So I don't know how you guys have your opinions on, like, things like dentistry, but I've never really had a big problem with the dentist. And I bring that up because I had a dental checkup this past week. And to paraphrase, quote the dentist, my teeth, my technique in brushing might be a little iffy, but other than that, the health of my teeth is great. Okay, well, I wasted that money. I thought you were supposed to get him red potion. And it gives you a piece of heart. Is that like after Aghanim or something? Weird. I'm gonna adjust this, but it's been quite a long time. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, if your teeth are in good condition, they don't hurt or anything, then, you know, it's kind of a, like, why bother spending the money and going? However, I also understand the idea of going just to make sure. You're gonna try to go to the dentist when you were down in North Carolina a few months ago, but your insurance isn't covered down there. Haha, isn't that great? Don't you love the whole concept of insurance? It's totally not the most exploitative, stupid system ever. Oh, you don't have it? Oh, well, you're just gonna get absolutely reamed. Oh, you do have it? The reaming is going to continue until your money's gone. Little dancing mushroom. Mushroom smells like sweet, rotten fruit. You give this to anyone who wants it. But who would want such a thing? Alright. I forgot pieces of heart don't heal you in this game. One day I'll have a better system, hopefully, or you'll be somewhere that already does. This is it, the Master Sword! No, this can't be it, too bad. Yeah. Problem is that besides, like, I suppose certain drastic actions, I don't know how it could possibly change. Not in a sense that it's, like, in a good spot and doesn't need to, but if you ask me, it certainly is in need of some sort of reform. At the very least, dialed back to maybe back when it was actually helpful. Maybe it's always just been awful. Who knows? I've been here a decent amount of years, and the whole insurance thing has always been around. If they give a fools to live with taxes. It's a thing. Luckily, my dentist has, like, in-house insurance, which isn't terribly expensive, and is also pretty comprehensive. It's used the fact that there are certain insurances you legally need to have. Yeah, that's kind of the, like, worst of it. It's like, oh, you don't get a choice. You will be insured or else. It's like, okay. It's kind of screwed up. I am indeed the village elder and a descendant of the seven wise men. Oh, really? Link, I'm surprised a young man like you is searching for the sword of evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Yes. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the chamber pot? I mean, the pendant of courage from the East Palace. I totally didn't accidentally leave it there when I went there the last time. If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. And now go forward to the palace. I need to have some, old man alone time. Just don't come back until after you get the pendant. That's totally there. I'm not sending you on a wild goose chase, trust me. Gee, what a strange old man. This game has a lot of really weird statues. I'm not even talking about, like, the Armos that bounce after you. I'm talking, like Like, what is this thing? I always assumed that this was an Octorok. But, like, it doesn't really make much sense to be an Octorok. And then what are these? What are these mole things? Why are they so happy? Or is that, like... Or is their mouth, like, below it? Doesn't make any sense. Let's see, a weird eagle and those look like armadillos. I guess I could see it. What's up with this? Why the Igors? Why the Cyclops? Cyclopes? Statues of Melvin. Oh, Melvin. What exactly did Melvin do to get all these statues? Because he's got a lot. Like, I don't know. I've never seen Melvin before. Happy Friday, indeed. I mean, if you say it's chill, then you know you're vouching for him. All right, we'll say Melvin's chill. He's a ghostwriter for Gangnam Style. Oh, okay. But is he just size ghostwriter, like, in general? Or, like, did he only ghostwrite Gangnam Style? I guess I can understand why we get so many statues, considering how popular that song is, at least. Dang, I guess you just write a big hit and then gets you an entire temple full of statues. Remarkably well kept too. Like, there's no like vines growing on anything. It's all like pretty well kept brick. I would just say too much more NDAs and such. Yeah, okay. I mean, NDAs aren't entirely legally binding most of the time, but okay. I'll take your word for it. I will respect. I will not press the matter. Well, it's a bit weird. There's a whole bunch of skeletons in here, but then again, it wasn't like a good skeleton. Except when they, you know, block the path forward. And they jump away from me. It's like, stop it. So to be real for a second, this dungeon has... Or not this dungeon, but... I have a very particular gripe with this game, and it's the dungeon music. Not this dungeon music. This dungeon music is fine. It's the back 8 that I have an issue with. I guess we'll talk about that more once we actually get to the Dark World, but... know that I will gripe about that then. Like, as somewhat repetitive as this song is, it's still pretty good. Can't entirely complain. But I do think that Nintendo did the right thing going forward by giving each dungeon its own unique theme music. Because unfortunately, this particular dungeon theme is used 3 times. And the far more inferior... Whoa, what's up with this statue? Hey, Melvin, is that Melvin? Melvin? Is that you? Melvin, come on, I thought we were boys. Come on, Gangnam Style, it was a good mean. Oh, come on, oh. Hey, sexy lady. Come on, man, you don't gotta be hostile. Big key. Well, look, Melvin shouldn't have jumped at me. Like, jeez. If you just wanted to talk, that'd be one thing, but, like, come on, man. Link it is sarsaparilla. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Isn't that wacky? Hey, here's a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat the armored foes. Thank you, Sarsaparilla. Thought he was chill like that, although he is a big hugger. Well, you gotta explain these things. Like, not you, I'm saying he needs to explain these things. Oh, wait, hold on. How many Melvins are there? How many Melvins are there? Excuse me. Because we're going on 3 Melvins as of right now. And I'll tell you, I did not sign up for 3 Melvins. As multiple Melvins, too many. Melvin bought a cloning machine. Explains so much. These must be the defects. Alright, alright. I mean, look, if it's a good enough explanation, then it must be a good enough explanation. I forgot to get the mushroom of the witch. Dang it. I just realized I forgot to do that. Well, I'll do that once I'm done in the Eastern Palace. Ooh, money. Okay, 3 more Melvins. This is getting a little out of hand. I can deal with 1 Melvin. I can deal with 2 Melvin. But 3 Melvin? That makes 6 Melvin. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, what's up with the red Melvin? Is that even Melvin anymore? He's red. A red Melvin? This guy's scary. His brother Marvin. Well, he needs to be a little less aggressive. Who Marvin? First to 3 Melvin, now it's 2 Marvin. What even is this? What even is this? To Marvin. He's not chill. You can kill without remorse. Oh, who's this guy? Jerry? 6 Jerrys? It's getting a little ridiculous. 6 Jerrys. Well, it ain't Jerry anymore. They'll let the cloning machine unattended, it seems. And isn't it a bit weird that all 6 Jerrys were just kind of in the same room? Melvin needs to really get a handle on this whole cloning machine thing. I mean, look, I've heard Melvin was chill. And you gotta be chill if you're gonna do something like Ghost Trade Gangnam Style. But you gotta leave a note or something. You won the Pendant of Courage. Take it to Sahasrara. 2 pendants remain. Oh yeah. Alright, Dungeon 1, already complete. Close them tomorrow, see what you can do. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Anyway, hey, Sassaman, why does this pendant have, your name, but it, like, trails off into a scribble, and then a little heart, and then, I can't even read the other name, because there's not enough room on the pendant for it. Like, what's up with that? Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage! Now I will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. you know, the Hylian people. Nothing to do with the goddess Hylia. That's information you're not going to get for another 20 years. 20 years. What do you mean 20 years? Don't worry about it. These Knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil that took place when the Seven Wise Men created their shield. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see. Link, I believe you. You should get the remaining pendant and carry this with you as a treasure passed down by the families of the Wise Men. I want you to have it. Your old boots. Dude, is that a spider in there? What? How old are these things? He gives you the Pegasus boots. Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Hold the A button for a short time. A helpful item is hidden in the cave on the east side of Lake Hylia. Okay. Okay, but dude, seriously, hand-me-down boots, like I hate to be insensitive, but were these like your sons or something? Like, I don't want hand-me-down boots. The sole is halfway worn out in the left shoe. I'm gonna have to get this repaired. Man, this guy just getting me is just flat-out garbage. At least they work. And yet you gotta love the message, don't run down the stairs. Yeah, this really is a game of the case of really good music, very thematically appropriate, and just overall good composition that is unfortunately marred by the fact that the dungeon themes are all the same. You get 2 dungeon themes, that's it. Okay, so what all can be done with the Pegasus boots? I need to remember. Alright, the treasure on the other side of Lake Hylia. I have already forgotten about that. And the much. Wow, I'm good. I'm good at this. Oh, that treasure chest game? Ah, yeah, sure. Open a chest or escape. I forget if one of these can be a piece of heart. That's what the library's up here. Library. Oh look, a book that looks distinctly different from the rest. I wonder if that's important. You found the Book of Mudora. You can use it to read the ancient language of the Hylia. I thought that we were the Hylia, though. I guess it's just ancestral language that just got, you know, like Latin. Nobody knows Latin anymore. Ah! Green bomb! Okay, next stop is not Lake Hylia, which is owning a language with the living understand the language of that. Yeah, I guess the ancient Hylian language must have been very very direct and easy to translate. Although I suppose that, like, if they're speaking like modern Hylian, it would sound or be like very similar anyway. This smell of rotten fruit. If you give me that mushroom, I can finish my brew. Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good. Something similar to traditional modern Chinese. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, genuinely. Then it's a matter of just like, okay, let's just translate the symbols one for one, and it'll just work. Alright, nothing doing here yet. With this rate, I'm gonna wind up maxing out on money. Not a whole lot of things to buy early game. Although I might be able to just buy a new shield? I forget if this is a store or not. Nope, fortune teller. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell you a fortune? I'll make it cheap. Sure. Abracadabra, alakazam, you'll find a mushroom lover at the magic shop. I was just there! They dropped an official date for the Zelda movie. I am completely unaware of this. What do you mean they've officially dropped the date for the Zelda movie? I feel like that can't be true. March 26, 2027, live action. If anything could be live action and work, I feel like it could be Zelda, but I'm still just a little iffy on how exactly that would work. Unless it, like, follows more side characters, because, like, Link is the silent protagonist. He doesn't speak. That's not good for movies. Also, this is such a weird enemy, because it just does that. It floats there, explodes into 6 smaller versions of itself, I guess, and then just does nothing. It's not an Octorok, I don't know what it is. But anyway, Zelda movie. Cautious Optimism is the name of it for me. But, hey! Also, Metroid Prime 4 gameplay is pretty rad. Yes, it absolutely does. Just announced on the Nintendo Today app. You know, that actually makes total sense. And go figure, considering I decided I was going to be playing this week. Play, you know, one of, like, the 2 top most revered Zelda games, or one of the top 3, I guess. Hey. And it's just like, of course, today is the day they decide to announce that. I wasn't trying to manifest it, I swear. One of the best tracks in the soundtrack, the like, Great Fairy / menu theme. Pardon me. Kind of hard to say for me. I think the Hyrule Castle theme is my personal favorite. Like I said, this is a game that has such an issue because it's got so many good songs. Like, the Sanctuary theme, I think, is incredibly underrated, and it's a shame that it, like, never returns. Like, I can't think of anywhere that the Sanctuary theme is referenced in later Zeldas. There's a bias for laid-back and relaxing tracks. Yeah, fair enough. Ask him what? Because if you've seen the videos... Actually, wait, did he bring that up in a video yet? I think so. He just mentioned that he wasn't... Yeah, he did. Pretty much he just, like, wasn't doing a whole lot with social media at the moment. Yeah, pretty much. He's got it. And honestly, I can't really blame him. just in a weird general sense. I know I'm doing a social media thing right now, technically. But there's cases to be made that, like, breaks from the burgeoning human hive mind. Probably a good thing. It's appreciated. Hey, welcome to the stream. You missed needed to deal with the 2 Melvins, the 3 Marvins, and the 6 Jerrys. Making some progress in this game, and I just got absolutely sniped. Oh, I actually could have used those arrows. But yes, anyway. I'm gonna try and leverage most of my randomizer knowledge to figuring out exactly where all of the pieces of heart are. It's the Book of Bondora. We said you can read the language of the Hylia people. Just call them Hylians. Yep, there is another piece of heart. I'd be curious to hear my thoughts on the Switch 2 Direct when that drops. I'm honestly really surprised that they, like, even did, like, a Nintendo Switch Direct when, like, they've been hyping up the Switch 2. They haven't really been hyping it up, but, like, we've known about the Switch 2 Direct for quite some time now. Oh, jazz hands! Oh, more jazz hands! I just didn't want that flying around. Open the way to go forward, make your wish here, and it will be granted. Looks an awful lot like he's making the sign of the cross, but okay. It's weird how, like, Hyrule was, like, weirdly Christian for a while in official material. Like, had a cross on his shield, he was seen praying in front of a cross, I think. He's very odd and last minute. Right. Like, I do understand that they did say that Prime 4 was going to be on the Switch. I imagine it's also going to be on Switch 2. I'm kind of surprised that they went with a number sequence for the sequel console. And then again, I guess is it really that much of a surprise? I don't know, I guess maybe because it's been, like, you know, 8 years since the original Switch was released. Oh, come on. Alright, so here's the question. How the heck did the Melvins get here? Why are there Melvins in the Desert Temple all the way across from the Eastern Palace? It's not exactly a short way. They've escaped. Oh, great. Next we're gonna find out that Aghanim is actually just a Melvin. Wouldn't that be wacky? Some ex-Nintendo employees who did behind-the-scenes stuff for Nintendo of America on one of their newer web shows on YouTube said they were thinking of us because they promised exposure for third-party devs or something. It's kind of had to drop a few things. You mean like about the Switch 2, or the one they didn't do Super Switch and stuff? Honestly, that would have been great. Like that is very on brand for Nintendo. The Super Switch, considering that like they haven't done like a properly Super console in quite some time. Look at that door goes nowhere. I forget where the first key is in this dungeon. What did I get there? Was that the map? It was the map. Okay, so it's probably over this way. In fact, it's definitely over this way. Yep, there it is. Look at his eyes. That's a surprise. You must never fail to find all the treasures in each dungeon. You must never fail to find all of the treasures. Gold and riches, Link. Don't you want to be rich and famous? Every young man does. Right? How else are you going to figure out if Zelda is your... What was that sauce roll you cut out there? I said Zelda's your... But you need money in order to really figure that out. Things don't come cheap. What was that? Nothing. Big key. I mean, from that direct, there's 3 things that are really, like, that really caught my eye, and I hate that I've already forgotten one of them. The Tomodachi Life sequel, that looks really fun, and I don't know if I want to do, like, a long, like, stream series with that, but I will absolutely, like, make a really... I want to call it really stupid, but that's not what I mean. Just, like, set up a whole bunch of weird, like, meme characters, and, like, characters that are just, like, funny. And just see what happens. Rhythm Heaven, that was one I forgot. But pretty much it's those 3, like, Metroid Prime 4, just because, you know, fan of Metroid now. I already explained the Tomodachi Life, and the new Rhythm Heaven. I don't play very many rhythm games, but I absolutely will play that new Rhythm Heaven when it comes out. I feel like that's going to be a... Excuse me. Good stream. Why did they drop Patapon 1 and 2? Yes, I totally agree. Especially considering you can still see on the one, on the drum, the like PlayStation. I think it's the PlayStation Square button. It's just still on the thing. You know, it would be a good idea because this game can get a little spooky sometimes. Crap, which one is it? Ow. It's one of these. There it is. Caught a fairy. What will you do? Keep it in a bottle. And we'll just put that away so that I don't accidentally use it. GTA 6 is coming soon. Yes, that is another thing. What will happen with GTA 6? Will they charge exorbitant price for it? Will they... Who knows? There's a lot they could do with it. There's a lot they shouldn't do with it. They've got kind of a Half-Life 3 scenario where it's like, it's been so long, can they actually live up to the hype? Because that's like one of the big reasons why Valve never wound up making Half-Life 3 or Episode 3 is because they waited too long to, like, really get into the project, and now and then they reached a point where it's just like, okay, I don't know if... Or Game Duel or someone was just like, okay, I don't know if we can actually make this work. Because it's just too much. Like, people have such high expectations because it's taken us so long to make it. Valve is working on Half-Life 3 right now. Or the Holiday Vacation Phase 2. I mean, fair enough. And now's Marvin! Get out of here, Marvin! I don't know, am I gonna have to get like a sprite of those guys and have that be like turn that into a better Twitch TV emote? Marvin. Or Melvin rather. I totally would. That'd be funny. I'll see what I can do for next week. Unfortunately, this boss doesn't have like a gimmick thing to do damage faster. It's literally just spin attack when they come up, rinse and repeat until they're done. Unless there is a gimmick that I've never known about for years, which is possible. There's one. A worm? A worm? Uh-huh, I'm sure there are. Here's the funny button. You won the Pendant of Power! Your goal of finding 3 pendants is in sight. Which is very interesting, because in this game, the Pendant of Power is found in the bottom left, and it's blue. When, in future games, power is usually associated with the top part of the Triforce, and associated with the color red. So it's interesting that it's just different in this one. Be gone, carrion birds! Okay. So... if you get enough money from it, he'll drop a red rupee, I know that. Another time on TV in your phone calendar app. It's awful nice of you. I just fell in the water. I can't swim yet. But I'll fix that in a moment. As now that I have the gloves, I can actually proceed. Remember the Valve devs say, we're not afraid of Half-Life anymore. I mean, considering they made Half-Life Alyx for VR, and that went over as well as it did, yeah. I'm honestly very glad that they're no longer, in their own words, afraid of it. It's kind of a shame that it's, that they even were, quote-unquote, afraid of it in the first place. But then again, Half-Life is such a pivotal series for PC gaming and first-person shooters in general. Aha! Magic powder! Having to play 3 pins and don't even have brimstone or chocolate milk. I understand that reference. Except those pins don't shoot explosives sometimes. Hilariously, because you have the range option, I think that pin and Isaac is actually so much easier. Yeah, crabs. Crabs. Alright, welcome to Zora's Domain. The Zoras look a bit peculiar, but it's been established later on that these are river Zoras, which are different from the sea Zoras. Even though the Zoras in Ocarina of Time are very much freshwater. Okay, this is wrong. I don't want to go this way. Ow. Oh, no, wait a minute. I do want to go this way. Get out of my way. Employees are going to be a little more encouraged to go through with their projects now that the nasty executives who would shut everything down and bully newer employees are gone now. I'm kind of surprised that that was their workplace environment. Do you have something to ask me? I want the flippers. But I know it doesn't get flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rupees a pair. 250 each if you want to, do that. What do you want to do? What do you do? You can quit after all. I love the, like, no choices in these. It's like, quit after all. Not at all. One pair of flippers coming up. I'll give you a free bonus with your purchase. I'll let you use the magic waterways in the sequel, which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool dive into it, you never know where you'll surface. Look how bad I'm done. How come you vomited these up? Don't worry about it. Definitely check out the waterways, though. They're definitely not a trap. Anyway, see ya. I don't think we should check out the waterways. I feel like that's gonna end poorly. There's probably a reason why they're so expensive, and he just, you know, coughed them up. Literally. If the old exits were still there, Deadlock wouldn't have made it past its initial cyberpunk theming. Potentially. I'm kind of curious now, like, what exactly happened, like, with this whole, like, oh, crappy executives. Like, what do you mean, crappy executives? What exactly does that entail? Mysterious pond. Did you drop this? Yes. I like an honest person. I'll give you something better in return. A magic boomerang. You can throw this faster and farther than the old one. It's useful, I think, in like 2 scenarios. That's it. And there's even another bonus to going in here and doing. Whoops, that's not what I meant. Yes, it did. Don't drop it again. Whoopsie. Alright, one more time, because I know what I can get from this, and honestly, I wish I could have done it before going into the Zora area, but you can't, because you can't swim. Shield. Flint and steel. I did. The shield is improved. Now I can defend myself against fireballs. Once since you've been in the loop, the executives were very toxic. If you were new and you wanted to work on something the executives didn't want you to, you wouldn't last long at Valve during that period. Which is so strange, because Valve has always been considered the, like, essentially the pinnacle of, like, PC game dev. Like, oh, you had the freedom to do whatever projects you wanted, and this and that and the other thing. It's like... awesome. How come it's, like, different? What happened? Well, it seems like it's worked out at least a little bit now. I forget, isn't this actually anything? I don't have it along the way, but it's much better now. Well, that's good. Just because you're working at a place does not mean that it should be, like, hyper mentally and physically taxing. Yes, some jobs are just that hard. I understand that. But, like, it shouldn't be made a place where you probably just don't even want to go. You know? Stop. Further towards Lake Hylia. Namely, like, right here. I think I could die. Nope, guess not. Oh yeah, you can see your objectives up there. I think that'll let itself go and game off and do its own thing. Yeah, probably. Become happier by one step. For reference today, you will have big trouble. Oh no. It's funny how this is treated as just like a little fortune-telling, like, happiness thing, when really it actually has like a much more a much larger use. Great luck! As far as I know, the luck thing doesn't actually make anything. There were like 2 games by Gabe's son that were also cancelled. Really? They Left 4 Dead 3 almost completely finished, but scrapped it and shut it down. I really want to get, like, sources on this, because, like, this feels like it's almost believable, but almost unbelievable. It's weird. But don't give me 2 big troubles. I believe you have to throw 100 in there in order to get a, Okay, I've got 2 big troubles and 2 great lucks. I guess we'll see what the 5th one does before I, stop throwing rupees in for a bit. Yep, there it is. There she is, rather. I want to carry more bombs. That dress is very curvy. Anyway, more bombs. 15 at maximum. There are a lot more upgrades to get from that. You compile all the information you've heard or read over the years, send it to me over Twitter or something, or maybe it's Discord. What's that point? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We'll see on that point, but definitely send it to me over Twitter. I will almost certainly see it then. I mean, like, really, Valve got to a point where it's just like, oh, it's a Valve game. So many people are gonna buy it, no matter what it was. Why in the world would they do something like scrap Left 4 Dead 3? Like, what in the world could the reasoning have been? Yo, Link, you seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you. A magic bottle. Alright, thank you, hobo under the bridge. So, like, what happened? Did, like, Gabe come back and just be like, this isn't working? and just like toss all the crappy executives like off a bridge or something, or like I'm curious how this managed to resolve itself without like the entire company like suffering. At that point, you don't remember. Fair enough. If you can find any sort of thing on that, that would be good to know. Like I'm learning right now. Nothing wrong with a little bit of learning. Okay, so there's one more piece of heart that I know that I can find. And it's right here. Okay, so at this point, I think we're fine to start traversing. Do the mountains in this have a name? I don't think they do. I'm trying to remember. I don't think they do. Here's part I found. In 2013, Jerry Ellsworth, a former hardware engineer at Valve, characterized the company's internal dynamics as resembling high school cliques. She suggested that influential groups within the organization held significant sway over decision-making processes, which, in her view, contributed to a culture resistant to change and innovation. I guess thus arose the meme that they can't count to 3. Here we're playing Repo with friends. Nice. Hope you're enjoying. Repo is a pretty fun time. I don't know who you are, but if you're going to go up the mountain, will you take me with you? Lost my lamp, so... this stupid tunnel. I've had to go through this tunnel so many times without a lamp that, like, I could probably do this with my eyes closed. In fact, you know what? Just to prove a point, I'm going to do it with my eyes closed. I don't need to prove anything. I'll probably have to do it in a rando later on anyway. Watch your step. There are holes in the ground. Can you turn right here? Young man, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. I also like that you can't use the Pegasus boots. He just forces you to slow down. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who's your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. Never mind the fact that I too would be a descendant of the wise men, unless it was, I guess it could be my wife who was, I don't know anymore. You happen to have a spare pair of pants, by the way. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transport, gaze into the mirror. He gave you the magic mirror. The mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel like it is going to absorb you into another world. Yes. The wizard has deceived the king. Now he is trying to open the way to the dark world. Complete your quest. You will need the moon pearl, which is in the tower on top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Back here at any time. Ah, well, this is actually amazing. I feel so much better. What do you call this? Oh, it's just a little thing I call bandages and neosporin. Call it what now?
You know, disinfectant. It's rather novel. I don't have much to do up here on the mountain on my own. I know I seem a little bit like a doddering old man, but I'm actually kind of smart. Just saying.
Wow, I mean, all this medicine like this could revolutionize Hyrule. What are you doing just cooped up in this cave?
Oh, you know, tax evasion and all that.
Tax evasion?
Yes. Why do you think the king kidnapped my daughter? It's actually... no, that's because of Aghanim. Well, you believe me for a second, didn't you?
Oh, there's a piece of heart up here. Isn't there a piece of heart that's supposed to be up here? Or am I thinking of the one further north you can only get to from the Dark World? Which you can't get that until, like, really late in the game. I might be thinking of that.
Doing old man voice. It wasn't me to, like, talk super nasally. It makes my nose get stuffed up.
Player reviews have echoed similar sentiments. A 2018 review on Glassdoor described experiences with toxic teams and an opaque management hierarchy, highlighting difficulties in navigating the company's internal culture. Which again is just so baffling to me because it's like, this is Valve we're talking about, you know, Valve. Like, the PC gaming company. The company that literally doesn't actually have to do anything anymore. Why am I surrounded by old people? Like, old men, mostly. Oh, don't worry about it. Just listen to me. You must somehow make your way to the top of Spectacle Rock. And then you can reach the Tower of Hera on the top of Death Mountain. Wait, Hera, you mean the... Hera, you mean the Greek goddess? Yes, as it turns out, Greece is actually just a country away. We're a small municipality. Just you know... I think we're in a place called Italy? I'm not sure, but I could be wrong. Are Greece and Italy next to each other? I don't know. I don't know anything about European geography or geology, for that matter. Alright, but why is a Greek goddess? And why is there no mention of any other of the Greek gods here? Oh, that's question. Just go to the Tower of Hera. Here, I'll call it this. How about the Tower of Hebra? Well, I guess it's at least a little different. Yes, on top of Death Mountain. Wait, Death Mountain? Why's it called Death Mountain? Mind the cabbages. Don't hang up on me, son. He hung up on me. At least the other old man, like, invented medicine. The hospital is just a guy who calls himself a sage, but is actually just an idiot. Alright, so there's a piece of heart up there. Nothing to get to by dropping down that way. Ah, there's nothing there. I wasted time. There's 3 platforms up there. So I started taking stock on, like, what games I wanted to play coming up, and I'm finding that there's a lot of SNES games coming up, so I think this is just going to wind... I think 2025 is going to wind up being the year of the SNES until stuff like Rhythm of Heaven and stuff come out. Rhythm of Heaven's not coming out until next year. Anything they showed isn't coming out until next year. So anyway, funny thing. If you go to the Dark World and you don't have the Moon Pearl, you are just a little bunny. Oh, who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is like the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. I am always changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. But if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. What do you want? You have something to say to me, silly rabbit? I came here to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak, and I can't go back to the real world. If only I had the Moon Pearl from the Tower of Hera. Hebra, rather. I can go back to my original shape. I got good reason to be stressed out, so back off. Shoot, shoot. Hey, here's a Metroid news and Tomodachi. How do we say it? How do we say it again? God, it's been like a decade. They don't care. Make it weird. You can see the big girl in there. And multiple other random games no one cares about. Here, actual direct next week. Okay, bye. Here's our app. Yeah, kinda. Got this toaster oven that doubles as an air fryer, and the stuff you make in it tastes so good. I mean, toaster ovens kind of are just proto air fryers. So anyway, the magic mirror lets you do this. Ta-da! Alright, only one more piece of part. Well, I can't do anything there anyway, because I think I need the Master Sword in order to get that. The directing's gonna be bad, but holy crap, your expectations have been lower than the ground. Yeah, considering we are so close to the Switch 2 Direct, like I said earlier, I'm surprised that they even did a Direct for Switch games. I mean, okay, it's nice that they showed a little bit more Metroid Prime 4, but I guarantee Prime 4 is also going to be on Switch 2 and probably look a little bit better. Not that Prime 4 didn't look great. Prime 4 looks fantastic. It's expected also to be there and to look even better. You don't spoil that much of Metroid. I mean, I don't feel like too much of it was spoiled. Like, we know that there's, like, those weird, like, xenomorph aliens and a couple of the psychic powers. But it's also a Metroid game. It's going to have a lot of things. And this is one of the areas where the magic boomerang comes in very handy. As an air fry thing, we use it to reheat things and brings the crisp back to life. Yeah, microwaves are like that. Laker's Eye says, Sahara Desert, the Elder. Yes, I remember who you are. I forgot, though. I have some advice. In the dungeons, you can gaze into the magic mirror to return to the entrance at any time. Do not forget this. Thank you. Why do you have one of your telepathic panels on a Melvin? Who's Melvin? You don't know who Melvin is? He's these one-eyed statues. Oh, those. I heard that he was the Ghost Rider for Gundam Style. Yes, you're very late on that, Sahasrara. Who told you that was my name? We just tease the powers without saying what they were. Yeah, they literally showed 3 powers. Open door, guide bullet, and something else that I've already forgotten. There's gonna be a lot more to do with it than just those 3 things. Although, like, those are all pretty big things in and of themselves. Mystery Key will get to and then reveal it next week. Yeah, fair enough. But I mean, you figure it's a brand new console, and Nintendo does tend to show things. So I kind of hate to do the prediction game, but I'm gonna go ahead and predict that there is going to be a new 3D Mario, a new platformer, that's gonna get revealed with Switch 2. I think it's too early for Zelda. They just had Tears of the Kingdom, and I guarantee they need to cook a little bit more before they are really ready to show anything else new for Zelda. Even though apparently the Zelda movie does have a tentative date, which is showed on their stupid little app, which of course they're going to put that there to get people to try to entice people to actually use the app. It's kind of a big deal. The fact they didn't mention that at all in the Direct when they specifically mentioned the Mario movie in a Direct, they're doing that for their own benefit. Big whoop open door mechanic, woohoo. Nice. I forgot to hit the thing. I don't feel like going back down, so let's showcase the magic mirror. Look at that. We're back to the beginning of the dungeon. Not interested in those powers at all. The guide bullet thing is pretty cool. Open door, yeah, that looks very tedious and slow. Hopefully, it's only slow just to show it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, always going to be super duper slow. It's gonna, like... It's gonna be kind of slow at first, but then, like, when you learn it, but then once you get the motion, it's just like... And you unlock it instantly. Because I really don't see them keeping something like that slow for the entire game without keeping it in very, very restricted areas. Guide blow is gimmicky for battles unless it's needed for getting around obstacles, which it probably will be. However, I do also think that they're going to be, it might just wind up being like, here's a tool, you can use it or not. Because really, that scenario that they used it, sure, you can use the guide bullet to hit all three of them. But you also could have just zapped them normally, and it probably would have taken roughly the same amount of time. Link in his eyes. The Elder, an orb known as the Moon Pearl, is in this tower. This is probably the first time you've heard of it. I've heard from like 3 other people already, you old man. Whoever owns the Moon Pearl is protected so that his form will not change in the dark world. You must find your escape from the tower. Don't forget the Moon Pearl. Which, don't think that's just like an off-the-wall sentence. You actually can complete this entire dungeon and forget to get the Moon Pearl. Yeah, immediately turns it off, Kappa. Oof. Should be good. There we go. We found the Moon Pearl. This protects the hero from the changing effects of the golden power, which, note that it's like... Note that it has a white outline, considering everything else has just a standard black outline. Well, most everything. They actually took that pearl and they inverted its color scheme to make it look the way it does. It's a small attention to detail that I do really enjoy about that. They'll announce that new Zelda title is coming, but I don't have any information past that. I don't know. They kept, like, Breath of the Wild under pretty tight wrap for a very long time. And then Tears of the Kingdom, because of COVID, they also kept that under pretty tight lip. First try, I didn't even get knocked down. That is actually so good. Elmo's Number Adventure sequel is coming. An underwater adventure? Wow. By the way, I think it's the letter game. I don't know. I only remember that stuff from Corruptions. Scratch that. Here's a big prediction that's less likely to happen. They're going to announce a Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 game bundle that has enhanced graphics and performance. It's possible. I'm probably not going to get it. Like, it's a single console upgrade. Like, that's not enough. If they implement, like, everything that I had said they should implement between the two stories and turn it into one comprehensive game, then when they re-release it for another system further down the line, maybe I'll pick it up then. But I'm not gonna get a Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 graphical upgrade. It was a huge boost between Wind Waker and Twilight Princess up to the Wii U. It's hardly much more than a side grade up to Switch 2. It might have better performance, and some of the textures might be a little bit better. That'd probably be about it. I'm kind of hoping they don't do that. As somebody who does love Zelda, as somebody who did like both of those games, it's way too soon. And if they do it, I'm just not going to get it. I feel like they stretched their hand a little too far with Tears of the Kingdom. They kept too much from Breath of the Wild and didn't give enough otherwise. I think that their next Zelda game is going to wind up being more of a return to Ocarina of Time format. You want the Pendant of Wisdom. With this, you have collected all 3 pendants. Go now to the Lost Woods to get the Master Sword. There's already been reports that they've showed off Breath of the Wild running docked at like 4K 120 FPS. Fair enough. Okay. So here's the thing with that, though, is that Switch 2 is backwards compatible with regular Switch games. So I don't see them doing that, because if you already have both of the games, then you've already got them for the Switch 2. Like, granted, it'd be nice to... What they kind of should do is, like, give a free update that allows... that, like, fixes up all that stuff, if it doesn't just natively fix it by simply existing. But then, who knows? I just don't think that they should be re-releasing that. I can see, like, a Mario Odyssey re-release. Or worse, Super Mario 3D All-Stars 2 with, what do you call it? Galaxy 2 and maybe Odyssey. I don't even know if I would consider Odyssey to be like, oh yeah, they'll definitely do it. Like, I don't know. But we have been very starved for 3D Mario. You figure Odyssey came out in 2017, and if I'm not mistaken, Mario 3D All-Stars, the only thing they've come out to tie it over 3D Mario, that came out, what, 2021? Like, around the holidays, 2021, and then got removed in 2022? It's 2020. Really? It's 2020? Was it up for a full year? Because I don't remember... I didn't get it, like, right away, but I know I got it before they stopped selling it. It was announced September 3rd, 2020. Really? Oh, no. You're absolutely right. You are 100% right. And now I think about it, like, yes, it was absolutely then. Let's go to the right cave this time, shall we? Let's not do that, though. But yeah, because they, like, shelved it in, what, like, March? Because I got it for Christmas. Hey, just so you know, you don't really have to highlight your message. I would suggest saving those points so you can inflict other manner of grievous tortures upon me. They're making me work out or making me play without my glasses, where I can't see. Nothing much is up. We're just having a good time playing some Zelda Link to the Past, talking about like the recent Nintendo Direct, just other things. We're talking about like a little bit of the dentist earlier. Still stockpiling. I forgot you were stockpiling. Oh boy. You'll get some info on that in videos coming out. Don't you worry, your pretty little head. So we've required the 3 pendants, but what will we do with them? There must be something to be done. Ah, there it is! Smaster Sword! What I want to know is, why are there just fake swords put in fake stones all in the Lost Woods? When the real one is very obvious. The hero's triumph on Cataclysm's eve wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the knight's line true. Suddenly, Sahasrara contacts you telepathically. Link, it is extraordinary that you want a Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Link. Link, help! The soldiers are coming to the sanctuary! Oh, that can't be good. We better hightail it to the sanctuary, then. Hope we don't get there too late. That'd be absolutely awful. Wait, what's over here? Treasure chest game. Let's go gambling. 100 rupees. Ugh. 20. Oh, well, that's not good. I actually need that money. Like, I think I just screwed up a bit. I kind of need that money. Anyway, I'm coming, Zelda. Don't take that out of context. Ooh, apples. If full health, you fire sword beams. I haven't actually explored this graveyard yet. Let's do that. Oh no! And arrows? Ah, okay, good. I think that's exactly as much as I need, but I might need 500. What I remember, getting into that one dungeon is not cheap. They'll never have expected. Wait a minute, Zelda's gone! Link, a second too late. I have failed. Zelda, the soldiers have abducted her. They've taken her to the castle. Just find it before the wizard works his magic. Please, you are our only hope. I'm dead. Oh, rip. And pepperoni. That's right, you can't get there until, like, super late in the game, because it's completely surrounded by stupid rocks. Let's see, what else is there that I may have forgotten so far? So I can't get that one thing that I know I need the magic powder for. Mostly for dungeons anyway. Oh, there is that one wall in Kakariko that I can bomb. Okay, what's this cave? Shot. Go back to Kakariko, but there is one thing that I'm going to grab on my way there. It's the only known thing that can really be done with it that I know of. That's incorrect. That's not how you solve this puzzle. I already got that. I mean, like, we know we're going to be getting a new Mario Kart for the Switch 2. That much has already been shown. We know that it's there. So that's probably they're like, look, here's a Mario. Now stop asking us for things. Or at least a little bit. I cannot run with fish in hand. Because it's very possible that they're just, like, hiding out with what they've got for now. Like, they've got a new Metroid coming, after just having Metroid Dread and having that be pretty much a success. They've got a Mario Kart, which, given the absolute success of Mario Kart 8, which they have been riding on since the Wii U, which is still such a long time. Then it almost just kind of makes sense that they wouldn't go for it immediately. Alright, now if you give this fish to the merchant... Hey, they say eating fish makes you smart. You have to give me this fish for this stuff, okay? Done. Just a bunch of resources, but hey, that's exactly all the resources I needed. Ah, he got away. Maybe I have to use a fairy next to him? Eh, screw it, I've got one, why not? Nope, that wasn't it. This kid's making me waste resources. I don't remember how to heal him. I know what's a thing you can do. It gives you a piece of heart. I think. Or the entire joke is that he just gets well after the fact. I guess there's not really much else to do at the moment, so let's go back to Hyrule Castle. I'm sure there's something that I could probably do that I just don't remember, but... oh well. All I know is at the rate I'm going, I mean, I'm already, like, getting to Aghanim. Like, we're nearing the end of the first major arc. Or the first act. I started grilled cheese in your, oven right now. It was very good. Nice! I haven't made myself a grilled cheese in a while. I should probably do that one of these days. Easy to set with frying pan and stuff. Fair enough. Now, I don't remember if there's an effect with this. This could have a flashing light. Be warned. Nope, I'm wrong. It was fine. Plenty of money. Oh man, my full hearts. Oh. That runs really cool. Thank you. I found it a while ago, and I specifically saved it to use for Zelda streams. Even if it is based more on Ocarina than this game. But that's fine. In fact, I have it open over here on the side so that I can tell you that the artist, at least I think the artist's name, given that's the only thing that looks like a signature in this whole thing, is, let me make sure that's right. One, like the number 1, TZA K or H. I can't tell if it's a K or an H. It's the only indicator I have to whether, like, who the artist is. I just remember finding that, and I was like, oh, this is really good art. I should just hang on to this for streaming purposes. And so I did. Ow, don't shoot me in the back. That's rude. There's no sense even getting rid of all of them. So we found a wallpaper branch. It would be a really sick background. Yo. Listen well, Link. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. You must find a way to return his own evil magic power to him. I would suggest getting yourself a 5-cent stamp and a box. Send it back to him that way. Return to sender, if you know what I mean. It's a hospital, you're a doddering old man, and you're only rambling worse and worse as time goes on. I don't know what you're talking about, Lint. I'm perfectly in brain. Let's see, that's what I'm talking about. Nobody said perfectly in brain. It's not a phrase. It's not even words. I don't know. Words. We kind of made them up, didn't we? Anyway, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Wrong game, old man. You know, there's no reason to stick around here. Stop. Let me go through the door. Why fight when you can just schmoo? That's close. Oh no. Ah, Link, I've been waiting for you. By the way, quick warning, pretty sure it's gonna be flashing lights when he does his little ritual, so if you have like visual sensitivity, you might want to look away just for a little bit. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold the last moment of Princess Zelda! Squibbity woobity! Now you're gone! Goodbye! Out! Oh, my eyes. Ho ho ho! With this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It's now only a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us. The tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Now I must go. Alright, there will not be an assault in your eyes any longer. Oh, so? You mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true. Now, by magic, you've returned it back to sender. How could you do this to me? You don't even have a 5-cent stamp. And you dare return it to me? Ow, that hurts. Hey, does my magic really hurt that bad? Is this what I do to people? Did it hurt when I send them to the dark world? Wow, am I an asshole? I might be. Huh. So I know that there's a roguelite that is basically a Link to the Past, but with like a new little environment, like a hub town and all that. And it ends with fighting Agaddon like this. But apparently the dev made the battle kind of wrong as a joke. There's more flashing with the lightning, I'm now realizing. My apologies. Well met, like the true hero that you are. But I am not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. Link and his eyes. I'm running out of different long words to begin with S. I'm communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the Wise Men's shield and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. Huh. Link the worlds, like a link between worlds. That's a pretty nice name. I got to hold on, let me write that down. Anyway, at Hyrule Castle, in order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the golden power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Agaddon sent to the Dark World as members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men. They have power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Link, I can rely on only you, because there's only one Master Sword and you're the guy who has it. Please make this old man's wishes come true. Please, I don't have much longer in this world, I beg you. I'm probably going to be dead by the time you get back, but well, we're just going to deal with that, won't we? Oh, I can feel my life ebbing away. Please, like, go do the thing. And get riches. You're like treasure. Alright, we are... Hold on, I'm like losing count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I believe we have half of the total heart containers. Which is pretty good. Which means that there are 8 left, maybe 9 with agony. Alright, so we're being railroaded to the Dark World, or the Dark Palace. Also, darkness? I don't know. So here's a question. Why is it that whenever anything, like, old-timey goes into the public domain, the first thing people want to do with it is make a horror movie out of it? I ask this because, yesterday, some friends and I decided to watch, a little movie called Popeye the Slayer Man. It was not a very good movie, unless you count it as a way of like, oh, they knew what they were doing, and of course it's gonna be bad. If you treat it that way, then like, okay, yeah, they did exactly what they were going for. It's really not a good movie. It's entertaining, but for the wrong reasons. Oh, it's a monkey! I'm Kiki the monkey. I love rupees more than anything. You just spare me 10 rupees. Never give him anything. Good choice. I'll accompany you for a while. And if you get hit, then you gotta go get him again. The last time I played through this, I actually failed that. Got hit. Had to spend money to get him back again. And that put me under the amount of money I needed to go in here. Oh, it's only 100 rupees? I thought it was more than that. Try to open it yourself. Good choice. Then I get 150 rupees. So what I also want to know is, what's with all the, like, monkey imagery in this part of the Dark World? Like, there's one monkey fella right there. But these are obviously gorillas. But there's no gorillas. But Melvin! Melvin, what are you doing here in the Dark World? Alright, so this is the thing that I was talking about. Dark World dungeons have one theme to them. One piece of music. That's it. And this is it. Link, can you hear me? It's Zelda. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a house ruler. But that doddering old man, don't worry about him. He's senile. I'm locked up at Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but please hurry. It is terribly hot up here. It's in the middle of an active volcano. I'm not dying, but I'm very uncomfortable. I mean, it was kind of chilly today in Hyrule. But, you know, I wore, like, my shroud and all that, so it's very, very hot. Like, overall, it's not a terrible piece of music. And it surprisingly doesn't get too grating over time. But it is very repetitive. You know, we're gonna take 2 berries. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, and since I have no means to get rid of the little laughing things, let us teleport out. Just hit the button, go back out, and you're good. It's a party. Oh, put the bow on. Pardon me. Was it this side you wanted to drop in, or was it the other? No, it was this side. Wait, is this redundant? I forget if this is redundant. No, this is where the big key was. Whew, money. It's kind of funny, some of the more like obtuse puzzle solutions you do kind of remember over time, though. Let's see, so there's no reason to go to the right. I have keys, well, I can just go to the left. No, I finished Sekiro last night, or last stream rather. So I'm not gonna just replay a game that I just played, so new game time. There we go. Speaking of Ergo, that's something I forgot was coming out, the Lies of P DLC. That I'm looking forward to, for sure. Like that, Night Rain, now we got the Rhythm Heaven that I could try that out for the first time. Metroid Prime 4, which I need to find a way to play 2 and 3 before 4 comes out. I don't know how much is going to be like, oh, you gotta play them in order. Never. And speaking of Metroid, one thing I also have to do is I do need to play through Super Metroid so that I can do that one randomizer that meshes Link to the Past and Super Metroid together. I've played it once. It was a lot of fun. I would love to do it again. Like, on stream. Single arrow? What's even the point of that? After this, I am going directly back to the Great Fairy so that I can get myself a upgrade. Several upgrades, actually. The next major thing I'm going to need money for, I don't think I can get until, like, practically the end of the game. I think I was just far enough away that the beam was hitting it. Gotcha. Another Melvin. But this one's green. I'm not gonna lie, these statues of Melvin are really starting to kind of make me mad. I think he's a bit egotistical. Take that. It's a secret. It's not a secret to everyone. Excuse me. Actually, I guess it makes sense why they would give you literally a single arrow, because you need that to get through the next, like, this part of the dungeon. Playing Metal Gear Solid Delta this August. Coming out this August? Oh man, that is another thing. I've never played Snake Eater, like the original. So, odds are yes. I don't know if I'll play it right away, though. So I just get this, like... It's almost kind of hard to describe, but it's like... I get this weird feeling that if I try to stream something like that shortly after it comes out, then it's just not going to, like, do as good because people are going to watch other people play it. They're visually one of the coolest bosses in the game, if I do say so myself, and I say so. But there are just some cool-looking bosses. Oh, taking a lot of damage. Oh, I did not see the tail. That's fine, that's why I got a parry. I haven't actually technically died. Just 3 hit. Oh, that's why fairies are so important. I mean, dumb, but people might still watch it. My dad playing Pong. We, like, tried to do that with Atari games. There was... There is, like, a certain point where it's just like, okay, yeah, this isn't... Like, the game itself isn't even all that fun when you go that far back. Link, because of you, I could escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Why am I blue? This world used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He's trying to open a larger gate between worlds through the castle using our powers. The gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. Honestly, I'm kind of down with being blue. You understand this, right? Yeah, sure. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. The old Zelda game, a sword that shoots laser beams. I mean, yes. Because they're so full of vitality that you can launch said vitality out from your blade. It just works. Shit, what am I doing? No, I need to be in the Dark World. Well, I don't need to be in the Dark World, do I? So this is sort of where the game opens up and becomes, like, genuinely open world. Is sort of. This isn't a genuine open world game, but it's about as close as you're gonna get from, you know, pre-2000. Try to run this on your Vita. You could probably run this... You could probably run this on, like, your fridge at this point. Like, anything with a mote of computational power can run this game, pretty much. It's not quite Doom, but this isn't exactly, like, a powerhouse game to run. Now, if you get, like, Donkey Kong 64 to run on your Vita, that would be impressive. Alright, more bombs. I run on my car's infotainment screen. That's a good example. Probably run on that. Almost assuredly. I wouldn't do that because it's GPS and I need that. AK-64 would destroy your Vita. Exactly. Oh, I didn't mean to do 25. Dang it. DK-64 would probably manage to turn your Vita inside out. And I say that as somebody who likes the game. I very much understand that game is held together with paper clips and string cheese. Right, let's go more arrows. Give these other game another hit. I kind of think the pendulum might be swinging back the other way. It has some pretty glaring flaws when you compare it to games that better respect the idea of being older and having a lot more responsibilities, but still wanting to play video games. Like, DK-64 was designed in an era where, like, you're supposed to only have, like, 5 games for your system and just kind of rotate them out and, like... to its benefit, it is also a very, like, you can just put it down and pick it up later game. Like, there's a lot of other games where it's, like, a lot harder to pick it back up once you put it down. Alright, I can do 5 more upgrades, so 2 more bomb, 2 more arrow, and then... I'll just hold on to the rest of the money. And granted, now that people have, like, figured out enough of the code that they can start to put in like the tag anywhere feature, I think its reputation is going to go back up. People still kind of need to figure out how the game really ticks and like be able to actually make mods for it to really bring it back from the brink of people not liking it at all. And I'll admit, I have a lot of nostalgia for it. I would kind of say that it is Rare's second best 3D platformer, behind the first Banjo-Kazooie. Besides the Chained Ogre, what is the best boss in Sekiro? The best boss in Sekiro, honestly, probably Glock Saint. As hard of a fight as he is, he's very much a, like, use everything you have at your disposal to fight this ultimate enemy. I don't know, is it a cop-out to say the final boss? If it is, I'll pick another one. I was rewatching the second series and realized it's over 600 videos. I mean... Also depends on your definition of watch. If it's like, turn it on, like, keep watching it over on the side while you do something else, then... yeah, that works, I guess. Or if you want to give your full undivided attention, you can do that too. Your favorite fight is Genichiro. It feels like you're playing a rhythm game, but Glock Saint's a great choice. Genichiro, except for his upgraded form in the boss rush, Genichiro is a little bit of a pushover. Great Fairy. Hello, I will give you access to more deadly arsenal weaponry. just a black market arms dealer. Greetings, hero. Did you happen to bring the payment this time? I did. Here you go. Hands over a sack of 100 rupees. Yes, alright. And what are you looking for? Explosives or range? We'll go with arrows. Alright, here's a slightly larger quiver than last time. Bring it to the 100 and we'll increase it again. Can I just give you all the money now and then you give me a larger upgrade? No, we do this by the book how I wrote it, or you'd get nothing. I'm the Great Fairy here. You're just... alien. Just watch the scene where I mean, you can. Crazy's just so fun to fight. It's a weird case of, like, he's not a bad fight. But once you learn him, like, he's kind of low stress. Again, except for the Gauntlet version, but the stress with that comes from the, like, dear God, I don't want to have to fight the dude and the other dude at both again. Gyobu and Lady Butterfly, you get really fed up with fighting both of them just to fight Genichiro. And if you just happen to beans his one phase, it's like, okay, well, that's that. Okami, hold up, we should do this too. My face had to turn red. That. I mean, if you had watched me play Sekiro, then it doesn't take much for me to get worked up my face to turn red. It's the unfortunateness of being as pale as I am. Which I know that, like, the lights aren't doing me much justice. I am slightly less pale than normal. Or than I used to be, rather. I have gotten some sunlight. Just for my own volition, no. Anyway, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I going? And what am I doing? Thieves Town. That's what I want to do next. Or if I drink. If I drink, my face goes red real quick. Oh, not real quick. That's kind of a lie. I need to get like decently buzzed for my face to start changing color. Let's see, I believe that I did this. After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There's a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it for me? Sure. Now I'll lend you my shovel. Good luck! You borrowed a shovel. You can dig in many places, you never know what you'll find. Did you find my flute? Please keep looking for it. I'm gonna just pick a series in this series and watch through it. We're just gonna watch the farming series and... yeah. I forgot that you get to see him disappear again. Which means that there's two flutes, because he was there twice. Oh, here's the flute. Its music surely has a mysterious power. Wait, I can't swap back to the shovel? I guess not. Huh. Well. Thank you, Link, but it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it. If by chance you go to the village I lived in, please give it to a tired old man you will find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of the flute one last time. It's not really a flute, it's an ocarina. No! He turned into a tree! How sad. Actually, wait, can I get into the... I can't! You have to lift this! Unless I can go around? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Maybe I can't get to Thieves Town. What time period does this take place? Link to the Past in the official Zelda timeline takes place in... Which one does it take place in? It's after the Ocarina Fork. Adult timeline, the hero disappears, that goes to Wind Waker. Child timeline goes to Majora. Does that go to here? This might be the Ganondorf wins timeline. Well, howdy, Lightworlder. You look like a straight shooter. Wanna try a skill in my shooting gallery? I give 5 shots for 20 rupees. You're as sharp as I think you are, you stand a rake in the rupees. How about it, stranger? Alright, aim carefully, ready, go. Ooh. Oh no, I'm doing terribly. There's one. No. No, it was terrible. Wanna shoot again? You missed that one. Grab another. Oh no. Oh no. My money is gone. Oh Just the worst one yet. Do it again. Come on, I gotta get more than just one in a row. It doubles with every target you hit. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. At least I got my money back. I actually haven't even broken even yet. Okay. Nope, that was a failure. Pretty dead center. Cool. Nice. That's the last one. Okay, I've broken even. In fact, I'm up some now. Good. 1. 2. Oh. Okay, that's what, 24? Yeah, okay, still made money. No. No. Oh. It's awful. Shooting down on creative times that took so many tries because the stick controls were so weird in first person. A little bit, yeah. I forget, are they inverted? Like, is like, are like left and right inverted? I don't remember. Alright, come on. No! The hand! I got blocked. At least I got a decent amount of money over it was. Nope. I knew it as soon as I shot. I was like, nope, that's a mistake. So by default, I think so could be mistaken. No. No. All I gotta do is just hit all 5 and I'm pretty sure I get a piece of heart. No. Oh, come on. That one hit. If the first one hit, then both of those should have hit. That was a complete miss. Oh, God. I'm getting impatient is the problem. And I'm like forgetting to blink. Oh! 2. Failure. Another go. Yes! Got them all. Well, partner, you can turn yourself right around and leave the same way you came in. See you later. Have a nice day. I thought you got a piece of heart from that. I guess not. How do you get to the Dark World from the northern area? Like in the treasure field, you have to dig as many holes as you can in 30 seconds. Any treasures you dig up will be yours to keep. It's only 80 rupees to play. What do you say? I'll lend you a shovel. When you have it in your hand, start digging. Press the Y button to dig. Trick to this one is straight lines. There it is. And I actually made a 3 rupee profit. Let's go. Alright, so you got a couple mini games there. Actually, I can. Let's go back up this way. Okay, I think that the B is something. You caught a B. Stop. And unfortunately, when you hit the mid-game, there's like multiple pieces of music that just disappear and you can never get them back. Ah, yes, this is important. Stand on the S and play a funny little tune. And the weather vane turns into a duck. Why does weather vane turn into a duck? Don't ask questions. By the way, I would just like to mention that I have made a couple of changes. Actually already did that. So the former bean emote has now been rendered into a free emote. Now whenever I screw up really badly, you can let me know, no matter whether you're subbed or not. And I have replaced it in the sub emote with an unmode bald, and added another new one, which I believe fills up all my slots now. Which is... what is it again? I have already forgotten. I just had it in my head, and now I don't remember what it is. Hold on. Let me... it should just pop up right here. Oh, excuse me. It wasn't think. It was... oh, and I'm an agony. So, when I... so, if you're subbed, and I just do poorly, or do a bad bit or something, you can let me know by just having me facepalm. What more are you asking for? Okay, this might also be another screen flashing section, so please keep in mind. Hey, blast you for waking me from my deep dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. Now I'll get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. Is that okay with you, sir? That's not that bad. I laughed at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Congratulations. Now do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you. That is actually such an important upgrade. You have no idea. I'm trying to remember, what Dark World portals are there up in the north of Hyrule? So there's a piece of part that I know I can get. There's one that you need to get into Thieves Town in order to actually utilize. Otherwise, it goes across that. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You need the hook shot. That's why. That's why you need the hook shot. There's no other way in. Not that I can remember, at least. Oh yeah, Zelda's not in the Sanctuary anymore. My sorts of free heals are gone. Oops. Go away. I think there's, like, always a fairy in one of these? Yes. Good. Wait. No. Not this way. I need to go back up this way. Not that cave. That cave doesn't have anything in it. Right, it's across here. Wait, what's up? What's this? Was this just a shortcut up to the Eastern Palace? Dang it, there was no point. I hate that. Alright, so I thought that you could sequence break and get to Thieves' Town second. Apparently that is quite incorrect. So with Thieves' Town, you could have gotten the glove and then have just like full access to the entirety of the Dark World, because you could get into the Dark World from anywhere. But no, you actually do have to go in order. Or mostly in order. I think you can do 4 before 3. I don't think you have to do Thieves' Town after Skull Woods. In fact, it's probably recommended that you do Thieves' Town before Skull Woods. But you have to do Dungeon 2, the Swamp Palace, first, which is actually probably a good thing, because there's armor in there as well, if I'm not mistaken. Or it's in the Ice Palace. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. So you're still in level 1 armor. You're taking a lot of damage here. Yep, that would be the Swamp Palace. Ah yes, and here is the cave that I thought was a cave, but was not a real cave until now. Take some rupees, but don't tell anybody I give it to you. Keep it between us, okay? It's a secret to everybody. And now I'm gonna loot everything else in your little cave. $20, $20, $20, and another $20. Fantastic. That's actually a lot more upgrades that I could go and get right now. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna go get me some upgrades. And a piece of heart, because I do remember where that is. Just have to find the right spot. This is it. You can tell because it's mysteriously marked. It defeats purpose a little bit to jump in, but whatever. Alright, spend more money! Loads of money. Alright, so we'll do 2 upgrades for each. And then we'll only need another, like, 400 rupees, and then this whole upgrade tree will be done. Let's see, if it weren't for this, I'd have had so many just, like, fail rupees, because they just wouldn't have gone properly into the wallet, because you can only have 999. Randomizer boosts it into a 4-digit, which helps a lot. Because then you don't have to do this part right away. There's really only, like, one more thing that you need to have a whole bunch of rupees for, and that's just getting the final upgrades. Of which I believe there are 2. One is the final sword upgrade, and I forget what the other final thing is. It's not the mirror shield, you get that in Eternal Rock. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember now. It's the thing you need to defeat Ganon's silver arrows. Which is very interesting that they, like, have silver arrows in this game. It's not the light arrows, it's silver arrows, specifically. Oh, I almost hit the wrong thing. More arrows. This, just going by the pace that I'm at right now, this could wind up being a extreme. Like, overall this playthrough, so I might need to pick what I'm gonna do next pretty quick. I've got at least another week to do it. Well, 2 weeks, really. There's no way I'm beating this tonight. I kind of want to stay kicking with, like, the older games, because I feel like it's easier to also have conversations with you guys to, you know, to, you know what I mean. The power of duck lets you travel quickly. A randomizer that's actually very, very, very useful. But there's a strategy to still go quickly without having that, and it's just to save and quit. Getting fast travel seems to be a lot easier in this game compared to even, like Ocarina. Majority you get it pretty quick, but, like, you don't get a first teleport song, and it's only to the Sacred Forest Meadow. And then you have to go back in order to get the, Temple of Time song, the Prelude of Light. And in the only case in this entire game of doing something in the light world to affect the dark world, this is it. It's just pulling one lever. As much potential as was there to do that, the fact that it took this long to do it and it's only used once, is criminal. Blink in his eyes. Sus. Oh, great. Objects exist simultaneously in both worlds in similar shapes. If the forward thing changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world. Pardon me. Let's take that off of that. Right, shield. This dungeon can be pretty confusing, especially when you're doing randomizer and you haven't like fully committed the layout to memory. Because there's quite a few different things to forget actually going through this particular dungeon. I hate that Sahasral's stupid voice is making my nose run. I believe there's even like enemy randomizer now in Links to the Past randomizer. That's pretty neat. I'm down to half a heart. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, I hate that beeping. Everybody hates that beeping. Unfortunately, I came in here with kinda low health, so that doesn't help. Okay, so there's crystal switch there. When it first happened to you in Ocarina, you were like, this bomb had to blow up? Oh, yeah, yeah, because it sounds a lot different in Ocarina than it does in this game. Which makes sense. The sound engine is more updated and be able to get a wider range of sounds, but still. If I'm not mistaken, I do still want to have the switch set to red. This game was originally for the Super Nintendo, Super NES, SNES, Super Nintendo Entertainment System, whatever the heck you want to call it. I believe it said it released either 91 or 92. Yeah, it's an old game. So this is your first console, you think? What do you mean you think? Can't remember. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's fine, that's fine. For school type. Yeah. I know what you mean, I know what you mean. As far as I know, we've always had... Like, since I've been around, we've had the, SNES and N64. Alright, can't do that yet. Ah, yep, see, that's why you need to have the Switch set. That way you can get that key and not have to backtrack, hit the Switch, and come back again. Into Mario Kart, Mario World. Those are solid. Those are two very solid games. Back then you got 16 tracks and you liked it. None of this DLC that adds in another, like, 40 more tracks. More than that, really. I got the big key. Why am I not going back to get the... Oh, because I don't need to. I can just drop down here. So, done with this section. Is this the area that you get... Am I thinking of Link Between Worlds? Where was the Swamp Palace where you got the blue mail? I could have sworn that was this game. Boing. This is a key? No. This is a key. No. That's odd. Where exactly is the blue mail? I could have sworn they were in this dungeon. I'm gonna say last week, the Switch sports vids are hilarious, especially watching my dad miss a putt multiple times in a row. Yeah, they're pretty good. What is the map for this one? That connects to that, which goes up that way, but the other one might be better. I want to say pushing it all the statue all the way across is what you're supposed to do. Right, so that connects to that. I fell for it. Yeah, that Switch sports game is pretty fun. Ah, here we go. We do this. And then we go back up. We're gonna get some friends over. Nice. Just 40 rupees. That's it. Huh. I think the blue mail's down on this floor. Yeah, that room is completely pointless. That's just fight things and pull one lever. We got the big chest, which is what that icon is. Which one is it? There it is. That's just money! Am I wrong? What the heck is the blue mail? I think the red mail is in the... Palace. Because there's Argus. Maybe I am thinking of the wrong dungeon. Ow, that did a lot of damage. There we go. Argus down. You're not the real me. I don't know how many times to say it, but I do appreciate the bits. Thank you very much. This is something on Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac took so many things out of Link to the Past as well. An imposter among us. Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. What one of my words are going all over the place. I can't really explain it. I try to work around the work as long as that person lives, that is where it was turned. The golden land only is to live here. But at some point, that knowledge was lost to the person who discovered. The golden land was Ganondorf. The evil people likely couldn't figure out it. World, well, remember that you have magical powers which only the hero can make the most of. Here are some of the other magical warping points like the one that you saw. By using them, you can go between the two worlds to find the evil shooter in the dark world. The only one who can destroy Ganondorf this ain't no guard to keep the kingdom of darkness. You understand? Sure. Losing self can speak. Yeah, it's funny too because like this becomes just Zelda's theme, but this theme in this game is used for all of the maidens. This is just more specifically attuned to Zelda later on. Kinda crazy. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Now, I'm going back into this dungeon because I had to have missed the blue mail. I thought for sure that blue mail was in here. You know what? You know what? I'm not even going to, like, hazard guessing it. What's the past? It is the Ice Palace. Red Mills and Ganon's Tower. Okay. That would explain it. That's why It is different in... It's Link Between Worlds I'm thinking of. That's not a mistake. I have played this one, but I've only played through it twice. Well, I've played through it twice beat it once. The other one, I got to Ganon's Tower, but then I just stopped. Mostly because that was like my entertainment. It was when we had that really bad snowstorm last year? Or was it the year before? Last year or the year before, I don't remember which. When we had that snowstorm, that was when I played through it. Potential flashing light warning. Magic of Bombos. The vulture didn't know what hit it. Okay, no flashing lights on this one. The flashing light is the Ether Medallion, which is way up in the mountain.
Well, if I'm not the official one, then how am I supposed to tell you the truth? If I told you what it was, you wouldn't believe me.
Alright, so... you don't really need Ether until after you get the Super Mitts, which are in Thieves Town, which I can go and get now. And I forgot how much of this you had to go through with only the green mail. This is SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. You got it in one! Actually, this is VR chat. I'm playing a solo playthrough of VR chat right now. I've actually never played Battle for Bikini Bottom. I heard it was good, I just never played the original. Was there something I need to do up here? No. But I can go to the mountain, I can just go get the Ether Medallion just to have it. Yeah, why not? So we'll just equip the mirror, I'm going to need it. Watch out for the cabbages. I feel like that should have hit me, but I'm not going to question it. We got all Steam achievements for the remaster when it came out. Nice. That's right, there was a remaster. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there's like other stuff up here that I can get because I have the mallet. Or hammer, whatever. But only 3 master, but if you're playing casually, I think it's fine. Fair enough. I don't know if I'm gonna go for like 100% in that game, because I've never played it. And I need to like really save my like collectathon energy to when I eventually get around to playing DK64. Okay, this one is absolutely a flashing light warning. Yep. There's only a few places I need to use this. Luckily. Oh, come on. Did that Tektite really just take 2 hearts? These things take 2 hearts. That's disgusting. Oh, come back, please. Thank you. Is there anything for me to actually get up here yet? I guess there is. That's me wearing a tiny sombrero. Do with it what you will. How many fairies do I have? Only 1. Let's fix that. Keep it in a bottle. Okay, one of these is in the Paradox Cave, I know that. That was Cowboy Town? I could be. Like I said, figure out what to do with it what you will. I've merely provided the image. You can provide it meaning. It's up to you. Oh, dang it, I didn't actually want to go here. Oh, yeah, this is Paradox Cave. Because you go down, you go up. It just works. It shouldn't, but it does. I know that there's multiple items to get here. It's sickening, you say? Why is it sickening? Should be a cowboy. Well, I don't have... That wasn't even my tiny sombrero. It's somebody else's tiny sombrero. And I don't have a tiny cowboy hat to fix that, either. What you see is what you get. Really? It's just 100 rupees? I thought there was gonna be a piece of heart. Huh. I believe this just connects... Yeah, that's just a shop. I don't know why they put a shop behind a collapsed cave wall. No, that's a real hat. I did not edit that onto me. That's from a picture of me wearing that tiny hat. It's just not my hat. So I have no idea where it even is at this point. I feel like I forgot something, but I don't think that I really forgot something. So I'm not worried about it. Cannot access that. I was edited like the Chicken Man. No. The only edited emotes that there really are in there are Chicken Man and Bald. The hat was new, don't worry about it. Now, so long ago now that if it did, then it wouldn't have mattered. Or wouldn't matter now, right? We're gonna warp back to the light world here. I'm gonna go and get the last upgrades, spend the money I've got. Because why not? I've got the money, I might as well spend it. What does that mean? It just has to do with, like, how many bits you donated. I think, like, the more you donate, the more different the shape looks. That's my guess. I'm not overly familiar with the bit system. Alright, there is bombs. Status symbol, essentially. Akin to prime subs or regular subs. I wish you could just throw in the full 100 at once as opposed to only 50. Like a Gucci bag. Gucci, Louis, Versailles Armani. More arrows. Okay, so I think that I've hit the very end of it because those were two 10 upgrades. I feel like not having to rush to do things outside early in the day anymore due to the time change and tilt of the earth. Yes! Maybe not exactly that, but it's like kind of odd, like, alright, I'm about to start streaming, and I look outside, and it's still light out, and so it's like, huh? Wait a minute, hold on, what? But it is nice. Oh, just returns your money. This is the Waterfall of Wishing near Zora's Lake. Okay, so now there's actually only the one last money sink. There's two money sinks left. The one money sink is a really lame gamble minigame. Dump rupees in and hope that one of the two chests you get to open has a piece of heart. And the other one is for the big bomb that you need in order to get the ultimate sword. To be more specific, a lot of games are made in Japan. Every Zelda game has been made in Japan. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, what's your point? Gosh, at 8 PM today, there's still a good bit of light out there. Exactly. Can Zelda's currency be yen? It's fantasy. I don't know why exactly they picked rupees. I didn't realize, like, I didn't know that they were like a real currency either until a lot later. But then, like, real life rupees aren't, you know, little gems of specific colors. Wow, I am taking some stupid damage. Where was I going? Northward. That's where I was going. All the way around this way. I'm assuming you'd be in this particular rupee and not real life rupees, because real life, if you look it up, but if I had to guess, probably vary in the rupees' favor because they're literal chunks of gemstone. But they might not be. Honestly, they could just be glass. A few more achievements to go to finish second round on Steam. Nice. All the skills and max out the prosthetics are the ones we're scared of. Max out the prosthetic, the only difficulty with that is just I don't think that there's enough... I don't think that there are enough... lapis... like the lapis fragments to actually do anything in regards to getting... To, like, do all of the maximum things. I think you have to go to New Game Plus in order to get the rest of the Lapis Fragments you need. I could be wrong. There might be just enough to get everything. I just don't know where they are because there's secrets in that game. Even I still don't know where exactly they are. And I'm usually pretty thorough. Be plastic. I don't... They have magic, they don't exactly have manufacturing. So I kind of doubt that they could even... I doubt that they've even fathomed the concept of plastic. Particle effects. Blowing down the entire game. Let's get back to full health. There we go, piece of heart. How was that guy just hide? There's the thing that's really funny about this particular game. Whenever you're chopping down a bush, sure, you might find the money or, like, the resources stuff. Like, that's one thing. That's explained by the Minish. Later on in the Minish cap. Why are there soldiers armed to the teeth hiding in bushes? Like, they're just there, like, with their sword and the shield. It's like, the hero's gonna be here any second. He's gonna cut this bush and I'm gonna jump out and get him. And the wife is still getting jumped and annihilated anyway. Or sometimes there's just, like, there's landmines under bushes. It doesn't make sense. Gems could be candy and end up on ring pops. And I guess that'd be a way to create scarcity. But I don't know, I kind of doubt it. Alright, here we are, Thieves Town, the inverse of Kakariko Village. Speaking of the money sink, here it is. You open 2 chests for 30 rupees. One of them is a piece of heart. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's pretty good. A singular bomb and a recovery heart. Okay, that was useless. It's completely randomized each time. It doesn't matter which ones you pick. But I am pretty sure that one of these is a piece of heart. I might actually wind up maxing out my rupees if I keep getting this lucky. Dang it. Where's the meme? Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Well, I guess if it's anything over 50 rupees, it's I can't stop winning! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. No, you stop that. AC is just a bad meme at this point. Alright, chat, any suggestions on which two treasure chests? Never mind, I found it. Never mind. Sorry, chat, you're cut off. Oh, that's a funny looking statue. Alright, now there might be another piece of heart somewhere in here. I know there's the treasure chest or two. Okay, I think I'm maxed out on money now. See, everything I said about, like, oh yeah, I like that there's, like, a money sink in this game. A couple of them. It makes sure that you don't, like, max out your money by, like, the midway of the game. Well, I'm at the midway of the game, and I've almost maxed out my money. Two full hearts. So for the new Tomodachi Life, I don't know if I want to necessarily make the character, like the main me, actually me. I guess there's no reason I shouldn't. But I don't know. I'm just not sure about it. Thieves' Town Dungeon, the home of Blind the Thief. But if I were to do a non-me main character, or like primary me, who should it be? Preferably just somebody like completely off the wall and not anybody I actually know. Any suggestions? If none, then that's alright. Maybe I'll do like Walter White or something. That'd be funny. Jesse Pinkman. I mean, that's an option. Person's name was Jack Black. Flint and Steel! I guess it's not a bad, like, opening choice. Have, like, a, channel point incentive to add new Miis. Unfortunately, there's gonna be so much decision paralysis with that, because like there's just so many possibilities. You unironically want to watch the movie when it comes out. I do too, but not in theaters. And more in a sense of like, I want to see just how bad the movie's gonna wind up being. Well, I guess that's kind of unfair. Not necessarily how bad it'll be, but it's not exactly being set up to be a good movie. That still doesn't quite feel right for what I'm trying to say. I feel like it's gonna try too hard to be a kid's movie. Hence why Jack Black is introducing literally everything. Flint and Steel, Chicken Jockey, Pink House, all that. Like, of course he's going to announce everything, because the parents who've never played Minecraft taking their kids to go see the Minecraft movie now have to learn what all of these new things are that they never cared about before. So I totally understand the reasoning for it, but it's still like that's kind of like the sin of a video game movie. Is they're gonna have the people who play the video game who understand the video game and don't need all the terminology like directly explained to them. Because like, they're not doing it for the in-game or the in-universe, like the people's reaction. They're doing it for the audience's not reaction, but understanding rather. Because you have to make sure that the lowest common denominator who doesn't know about this can learn about what exactly is going on as the movie progresses, or else they're going to be lost, and then they're not going to want to buy the DVD when it comes out. I guess we bad with bad in a good way that makes it good. Yeah. It probably will be. Oh, right, I actually need that to be... Come on. There we go. Oh, you can't walk on top of those like you can in, How does Link's Awakening have the physics of that better than an SNES game? Excuse me? I'm running very low on health. Yes, I played Repo a little bit with some friends, and it was certainly a good time, but it does get a little old. Like, Lethal Company has a weird type, like, Repo is weirdly small compared to, like, Lethal Company. But Lethal Company also, because of it being first, sort of gives it precedence over other Lethal-likes. Oh, man. Is there between laughably bad movies and straight-up bad movies that you don't want to watch? Very true. What you are saying is, without a doubt, truth. In one of these games, there is a thing where, like, there's one of these giant, weird bases here, and you pushed into it, and you fell in. I forget which game that was, though. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. Alright, at least you can keep up with the sprinting. Ah, right. There it is. Titan's Mitt. You need to kill a snake for purification, or just... I'm not saying it that way. Or just owl. I believe just owl, because the snakes... What's the word? The snake viscera, those are required for the return ending. I guess you can still go after the snake. It won't hurt necessarily to do it unless you screw up and die. Then it'll hurt. Now I'm just not realizing that technically I could have just gotten the, like, dungeon item and then gone to a completely different dungeon. Like, I didn't need to... Well, no, I needed to get the key from there, so no matter what, I was locked into this dungeon. Which means I can't get the Titan's Mitt and then go get the blue mail for this fight. Your purification's the only ending you've never done. Fair enough. Ah, too bright! Oh no, the maiden was a demon. The only reason this boss is tough is because of the flying heads. There's probably a pattern to it, but I don't know it. And again, only 3 hits. Link, because of you, I could escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Wait, weren't you supposed to go to Skull Woods first? That was labeled 3. Why are you here now? Well, thank you anyway. As the wise men sealed the way to the Dark World, the Knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard that the Knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the Knights. It is ironic that the last one in the line has the potential to become the hero of legend. Is it really ironic? I think it's irony. Surely you can destroy Ganon. Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Well, the only ending I've ever done is just the return ending. It's just the way it is. Alright. Your body did not change. You're not just an ordinary guy, are you? You still live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner's doing there without me. Rick. I have a request of you. Please take me to my partner. Please. Rick. Please. Yes, there's now a couple of things that we can do with this. Oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We are very happy now. Drop by here again. At that time, you'll temper your sword perfectly. Sure, it's pretty cool because of the differences in bosses. I agree with that. Temper my sword. I'll give you a big discount. 10 rupees. I'll have to keep your sword for a while, so yep. For a little bit, you have no sword. Just so sure you don't get to experience the Divine Dragon area. Yeah, that's a bit of a detriment. So I believe that there's a trick where you can, like, there's a trick where you can, like, hold the hammer and dash at the same time, and I don't know how to actually pull it off. The Fountainhead Palace. It's a very silly requirement to have to do all that, but hey, at least you get a piece of heart out of it. How many dungeons are left again? 1, 2, 3, just the 4. 2, 3, 4, and... Okay, so I have as many pieces of parts as my first playthrough right now. Because the key is locked inside this chest, you can never open it. Just take it with you. I forget, can you not jump down walls with this? Because I know who to take this to. No, it follows. I mean, all you need to do for Shura ending is just, Oh, right, I actually forgot that I don't have the sword right now. Back to the light world. You there! Heard that you know I used to be a thief, right? Well, I'll open a chest for you. Will you keep it a secret from everyone else? Will you please promise? Promise not to doubt. Ah, that's right. This is the last bottle. Everything's going wrong. Help me! Help me, Gordon! Oh, that's somebody who's gonna need to be in the island. Alright, I feel like doing that little side quest is long enough for them to have, upgraded my sword. So it's tempered up, now hold it. Alright. Officially, there is one last upgrade for this sword. But I think that I'm going to get one more piece of heart, and then we can just chat for a bit. Or I call it a night. So this is getting a little bit on the late side. And honestly, at this rate, I might potentially beat the game. I don't know, Turtle Rock, like the rest of the dungeons are pretty long. Skullwoods, maybe not so much. Misery Mire is pretty long, Ice Palace is pretty long, Turtle Rock is pretty long. Then there's Ganon's Tower, which is very long. So yeah, this might be like a 7-hour game. Elden Ring kind of messed up your brain out. Everything's a grace. Dark Souls gets you first with that. Everything's a bonfire. Just like all the currency is souls. No, it's runes. No, it's sen. No, it's all souls. All of it. Oops, all souls. Look at that, just a landmine. For no reason, it's just up here on the cliff. Piece of heart. You know what, just to spare us from having to having to have another set of flashing lights next time. I'm going to use the Ether Medallion here. Get this done and out of the way. And the flashes that are already here. Alright, warning, flashing lights. Oh, these souls just have security coins. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Alright, so here we are in Misery Maya. Which is honestly a name that goes really hard. But we're not doing that yet. We'll come back to Misery Mire. I just wanted to clear out the storm. And we'll check around these side areas for pieces of heart. I believe there's 2 to get in this area. It is fun. I remember the pace of this game being a lot slower. Maybe randomizer just made me too fast at it. Let's see, there's still the Quake Medallion. Remember they're called... You never remember that they're called idols in Sekiro. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. Alright. Only 5 heart containers left. And 4 of them are boss rewards. Wait, do you get a heart container from Aghanim again at Tower? I don't remember. I think you do. You know what? Let's also just get the Quake Medallion, because why not? Easy enough thing to acquire, and it's... you know what? No, let's leave me with a little extra content to do next time. So, let's see, what's a good... You know what, we'll do the Fairy Fountain. Alright. It's very slightly early, but I was a little late with getting the... Oh, that's right. I forgot that it pauses when I tab out. Oops. Anyway. That's gonna be the stream for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. You can find my VODs in Unmatched VOD Archive on YouTube. You can find my posts for when I go live on @unmatched_sock on Twitter. I don't care that the name has changed. I'm still calling it Twitter. And I stream here every Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on Twitch. I know it feels slightly early, but like it really isn't. Time just kind of flew by playing this game. The game will finish next week already. I feel like there's no way I can really extend it. Even if I like painstakingly search for all the pieces of heart, I think I'm just gonna wind up beating it next week. Like, I will do my best to sort of extend it to take the full time, but I fail to see any way that I cannot finish this next week. Is the guy in game somewhat early, they're not as challenging. More so when it's like, okay, I want to try and save more stuff. Like with Sekiro, there was a lot of gameplay. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I mean, that was a little different. That one I was kind of losing interest. I didn't really want to play it extra time. The new Assassin's Creed game. No. I'm already not a huge fan of Assassin's Creed. That game does not make me want to play it. Do I have any sort of list going on or what future games? Not officially. I'm just sort of running it by memory, which is a bad idea for me. And here, let me at least allow for a little bit of background music. On the other hand, I did a marathon session with Pikmin, so designing Pikmin was more challenging than some other games. No. Pikmin 4, that final stream, was me underestimating how much the final dungeon was and what it had in it. If I didn't underestimate the amount of content that I actually had left, I totally would have divvied it into 2 streams. That was just a logistical mistake on my part. Same with whatever the other game... What was it, Elden Ring? No, it wasn't Elden Ring. What was the other game that I had a really... It was Lies of P. That was another one where it's just like, okay, I misjudged how much I had left to do in the game, and that's what made that take extra long. Making a new Elden Ring it's a DLC. It's a standalone set in Elden Ring, but like an alternate Elden Ring where like whoever the people are of Nox and like whatever they were trying to do, they're the ones who are currently in control. There's like this Night Lord. No association with 40k Night Lords, at least I hope. So the marathon sessions where they go really, really long tend to just be me misjudging how long a game is going to actually take me. Games that wind up where I end maybe slightly earlier so, that's usually like, okay, I don't want to just keep... Like, I could just keep hammering out this game. I could technically probably finish this whole thing within the next 3 hours. If I just gun for straight dungeons and do nothing else, I might even beat it in 2. But I don't want to do that. I want to, like, meander around, have conversation, get as many heart pieces as possible, etc. Yeah, Night Rain is its own separate thing. That I will probably stream a couple times. I don't know. Might just stream it once. We'll play that by ear. I want to stream it at least once. But I'm also not going to specifically keep myself from playing it, especially with friends, just to keep it fresher for stream. What do I think about my dad clearing out all the woods out back? In a selfish way, I suppose. I kind of wish that he did it, 25 years ago, so we would have had more lawn space. So I could just be like a kid and run around more. As an adult, I'm not gonna go run around back there or anything. Other than that, I don't... It's his property. Like, he does what he wants with it. Like, as long as he doesn't drag me into it unnecessarily, then, so be it. Have I done Ghost of Tsunamis on stream? I'm assuming you mean Tsushima. No, I have not done Ghost of Tsushima on stream. That is one that I should do, but I don't know when I'll do it, so that's kind of backburn, right? I want to do more of, like, backlog older games first. So, like, this, I might do Mario World, whatever else I could think of, really. I want to start getting into GameCube games more, because those will be great. I'm very rose-tinted glasses, very rose-tinted glasses at that. But GameCube is probably one of my most favorite eras. Ghost is a great game, just a ton of content, so it might be a long one for stream. Yeah, and I hate cutting content and, like, doing it off stream. So I'll look into, like, how long a playthrough might be, and then think about it from there. Like, I also still want to do, like, Anton Blasts, which I forgot to pick up, and I don't think the sale is on anymore, so I have to wait for the summer sale. If it'll even be on the summer sale. I think it was on the winter sale, but I don't think it was actually on the spring sale. Super Metroid. I want to do that so that I can do the cross-world randomizer between Link to the Past and that game. Because, you know, we like pain here, apparently. Why else would I try to fight all these bosses in Sekiro without using much of my items? I mean, hey, it worked. I managed to beat Owl 2 Shinobi Boogaloo on, like, first try, so, you know. Only 2 tries on the Demon of Hatred. Got plans for the summer? Nothing in particular as of this moment. That's not to say that plans could develop, but nothing to really mention at the moment. Not even to imply that there is something. There's just... I got nothing. Nothing besides, like, you know, swim in the pool, have some grilled food every now and then. I mean, that would be the ideal. I was going to figure out how. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it. If anybody has anything else to mention while I hydrate a bit more, then go right ahead. Ask away. A good background fact. I figured what could be better for a springtime than the eternal spring of the Fountainhead Palace. So hey, now we got 2 seasons. I don't know what I'll pick for summer. Probably some sort of tropical-ish theme, but I don't know exactly what. Might pick something from Mario Sunshine? Maybe? That's definitely a game that... Don't ever forget about Crab's Treasure. I will try my best not to. I'm kind of Souls-liked out for the moment. The 2 GameCube games that I know for sure that I want to play through... Well, there's 3. But one of them is I'm going to be doing the Wii U remake. And that's Wind Waker, Mario Sunshine, and Pikmin 2. I want to get all 3 of those in the summer, for sure. Game is so adorable, and the references are priceless. Yeah. Hey. Yep, Pikmin 2. I kind of want to do Pikmin 2 as like a sort of challenge run. But I want to let you guys decide exactly how I'm going to make it a challenge run, because I've played through it so many times. I have beaten it with 0 casualties. I think that my current time record might be 2 weeks, 14 days. It might be 15. Some of those dungeons can be really brutal, especially depending on where enemies actually spawn. So with the Switch 2 announcement, I am, and I look forward to discussing that when next stream. But yeah, that Mario Sunshine, just because I've been having a hankering for Mario Sunshine. I haven't replayed it in a while, and I am totally down to play it again. I haven't forgotten about the pachinko thing. Do I go into these games with goals or just keep track after the fact? What do you mean? Because like for most of these, it's just play through it. I don't really have like a... Like with this, like with Link to the Past, it's like, okay, I want to try and get all the heart pieces, like just as completionist as possible. That way I can like safely say, okay, I have completed this game in its entirety. So if I want to do, like, if there's a mod pack, not that you mod Nintendo games, obviously, that's bad, you don't do that. Or like randomizers. Like I can do those guilt-free, basically. Time scores, etc. Pikmin 2 is fun just for a casual playthrough, but I do kind of enjoy setting a bit of challenge. Like, the criteria that I would set would either be 2-week timer. So just like beat the entire game in 2 in-game weeks or less, or no, or rather very limited purple Pikmin use, because purple Pikmin are so necessary for the entire game, like to get most of it done with minimal casualties, because they're just so strong. Pardon me. There was a third criteria, but I don't remember what it is, but those two, time and no matter what, it's gonna be a no casualty run. So like if there is a casualty, I have to reset. Doesn't matter how far I've gotten into a sub-level, I get all the way to the end, and then a bomb rock drops, and I have to reset from the beginning of the sub-level again. Each death in that game is 10 push-ups. I'll do 5. Any individual Pikmin loss in Pikmin 2 will be 5 push-ups. And I have to reset. That can add up very quickly. I don't know, I might change it to 1. Because Pikmin die too easily. But then I'm pretty good to just not lose any, usually. So if I do wind up like having a catastrophic loss like that, that will be entirely on me. As long as I fulfill it, it's not like I have to do them all sequentially. Like if I lose 10 at once, I'm not gonna have to do 50 push-ups immediately. We'll fulfill it, but I will also not annihilate myself. The Pikmin shall not have died in vain. They shall have died for my gains. Alright. I think that that's gonna wind up being the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Next week, almost certainly the finale of Link to the Past. I will figure out what to do between now and the week after that. I don't know exactly what to play after that, but I will figure it out. So yeah, have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week, and I will catch you all in the next stream where we're gonna beat up Ganon. He deserves it. You're gonna grill some steaks? Right now? Midnight steak? Midnight steak may not be the most worst idea ever. Well anyway. Have a one. I'll see y'all next time.